going on, Ty? How are you, man? I think I need some more emotes, I think. Hello from both platforms, Ty. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I think we need maybe a uh sort of like maybe like a love heart one. And yeah, I don't know. I need a couple more, I think. I'm doing alright, Ty. Doing alright. Feeling a bit better. I had a massive day at work, but feeling better than I was last night. Last night was I was just tired and I could not deal with getting taken out the amount of times we did, but that's fine. Let's run a quick. Oh, we're on an ad. Never mind. Ignore that. Hey, Fox, how are you, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you are. I'm going to try a new dashboard today. Andronics. Looks cool. I just have low quality ducks because I can't draw. I usually get people on Fiverr to make mine for me because I'm not that good. Spets released his dash? Where? P1 docs. Ooh, should use that. Where? News, probably. Um, Dashboards in members section. Well, here's the problem. Because I'm a streamer, I'm not actually part of the members section. Any chance you could send it to me? Hi? Oh, thanks, dude. Currently on a plane bound for Finland. Nice. Huge. What's the plan tonight? So we're going to do some LMP3 Falcon at Barcelona. I think we'll do that, and then depending how this one goes, I don't know if we'll do LMP3 Trophy because I don't know, that setup's pretty dog water, so we might not. We might do F3 at Daytona because that's fun, and then a little bit later on, we're going to do some coaching with. Well, I'm going to get coached, not the other way around. I'm not coaching anyone. With Dano, who is a driver for Geodesic, which is exciting. P1 docs. All right, where do I save this? Stream stuff. Where? If I was Kurt, where would I? So the car and track combo is LMP3 Phillip Island. So because Phillip Island's next week with the LMP3. So where would I put it? Sim Hub. I guess that's where this is going to go. I got to start the stream. That's fine, Ty. No stress because obviously the VOD will be up and you can watch it a little bit later. Or I think Dano might even be putting it up on his YouTube. Yeah, that's cool, Ty. No stress, man. No stress. All right, let's install this. How do I do? Okay, download Sim Hub. Download the map in the shared called backgrounds. These background images, color schemes we use the dashboards. Background folders downloaded. Need to unzip the files into there. Okay. Sure. All right, just give me 1 sec. I'm doing some stuff here. Okay, into there. Close Steam down. Really don't need Steam open right now. Extract. Okay, that's done. Dash Studio. Yep. Oh, Dash. Where did I put it? Sim Hub. No, different Sim Hub folder. Of course, there's more than one Sim Hub folder. Dash. There we go. All right. Imported. Now, put a star on it so that it shows up on the GSI. All right, let's use this for a little bit, hey? Oh, I might have to close and open up Sim Hub. Zoop's gonna win everything tonight. Absolutely no crashing out. That's the spirit right there. That's what we need. This is the kind of motivation Kurt needs right now. On 0 practice, that's good. All right, new dashboard downloaded. Want to see some spirit? Boom, there it is, and there goes 30 zoo bucks gone right in the drain. All right. Sim Hub, please open. Go. U1 Docs dashboard. I'm still not getting a background. That's weird. Maybe I need to jump into the race. Oh, look out. Ty winning all the money. How do I don't know how this works. There you go. Yeah, I think so. Unzip the files into your Sim Hub root image library folder located in this PC. Sim Hub image library backgrounds. Yeah, that's where I put it. Unless it created an extra folder in there. It did. Okay. Well, I understand now. Created a second folder. There we go. All right, cool. I wonder if I could probably change that video to my video. Cool. I'm going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. Come on, Spunky. I can't keep giving you money, dude. I can't keep giving you money. All right, I got to start the stream. We're in the race. Zupe.
Welcome back.
Sure. Welcome back, legends. What's going on? My name's Kurt Rosie. This is Supreme TV, and we're doing iRacing tonight.
This makes it look even worse. This makes it...
Oh! How do I put 9 million? That's not the track. That's not the track. That's not the track. That thing. Threw a can at his head. I only have 1,000. I can do any more than that. I really tried. I thought as the streamer I could give you 1 million, but I can't. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Welcome back, legends. What's going on? My name's Rosie. This is Supreme TV, and we are doing more LMP3 tonight, boys. More LMP3. Hang on, I'm going to try and give you some more dollary dues. I'll give you exactly the same amount that I gave Spunky. There you go. All right, welcome back, legends. Thank you so much. Got my favorite shirt on. Nissan. I'm very happy with that shirt, so. I hate having posted tracking. It feeds my procrastination. I literally just refresh it. Dude, that was me when I was, like, when I order anything for the sim. When I got my triples, I literally stalked the guy. It was great. Yeah, nice. Good job. Good job, T-Rez. All right, I got to get into this. William Sapstead with a... Does anyone have a setup for me? Brother. No. Why has this changed again? Does it change? Oh, for iRacing. That's why. Okay, back to the P1 Docs dashboard. All right. Send him the fixed. That's actually a really good idea. Hello, Len. All right. P1 Docs dash is extremely simple, but I don't hate it. Oh, I've got to turn bloops on too, I think. I think I would really enjoy the LMP3 in Le Mans Ultimate. They really need to bring it there. You lost on the first small blind? I mean, that is the hardest one, usually, because you have no jokers. Len. I'm hooked on Balatro, dude. It's such a good game.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Yes, I agree, Len. That is probably the one downside to LMU currently is the limitation of what they've got, but really not hard to fix that, I guess. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, that's an off track. Yep. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is, Spunky. Yeah, there's this some sort of deep yearning within. It's a real problem. I wish I wasn't so skill issued. Yeah. I also am skill issued. I don't mind the game. I don't think the driving standards are any better in that game than in this game. At least it's not called work experience, that's true. Yeah, they got a little bit of leeway. They're not sort of trapped in their own title. I mean, they called it Le Mans Ultimate. I don't think I've raced on Le Mans there, but... Okay, this is not terrible, this dash. It's also not the best design dash I've seen. It's hard to find the information I need, but I'm probably going to get used to it. Here we go. This is the lap. What does that imply? I don't even know. Yep, me neither. So what's the deal here? What do you mean? Why are you losing all your money? I can't explain that. Oh man, I wish the car turned more there. Oh, cool. All right, we're starting from the back, boys. Can someone redeem last to first so I don't feel so bad? Like I did this on purpose. Need to say, oh yeah, you got to save up for VIP or band, yeah.
All right, there's ticket
Well,
flag.
it would only put me in third. 36.5. Thanks, autocorrect. Yeah, I did indeed mean to say band, yeah. I'm sure. Just donate a few thousand AU dollars and you get VIP. That's it. That's how it works. Yep. Was that us? Was that me and you, Lent, that was talking about oh man, I'm so sad. I know it would make me feel better if 50 gifted. Was that us talking about that? Man, I've never laughed so hard in my life. That was so good. 1,000 Moscows? What's that? Is that a currency that I'm not aware of? I'm having a bad day. Can I get like 10 gifted? Oh man, that sucks. Can I get like 5 gifted for that? Man, imagine. Russian rubles. Oh, there you go. Nice. Alright, I might change the dash back to the other one. Just remember, you suck. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, I should check my what was I gonna check? Alright, let's use that dash. Quite simple. My CPU voltage to see if I could maybe undervolt the bad boy. Trying to remember where I saved all my where I saved all the logs. That's alright, guys. We're only P8, not P11. We'll take that. Hello? Sure. Settings. Start. Flushing buffers. Does anyone know what the go is with all the new games these days having like extremely long
Best of luck, everybody. Have a good race.
extremely long loading times, but then also having a thing where it's
Yeah,
like,
good morning, have fun.
compiling shaders. What are we talking here? 1.25 voltage. pretty hot though. 90,
Good
90
luck,
C.
everyone.
Tobey Maguire is Spider-Man. Thanks for that.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated.
I just realized that maybe I was doing
774. Pit road
what's
is
the
closed
thing
right
where
now. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
it's kind of the Jerry Seinfeld of comedy
5
thing,
cars
isn't it?
left to grid.
Has anybody ever noticed? Yeah, Len, like, I don't understand. I feel like there's all the other, like,
Waiting on 2 cars to grid.
all the other tech sort of inventions are trying to make things quicker. Like, even the guys from, like, I was watching a guy from
Waiting on the final
who
car
worked
to
on
grid.
Instagram, and he was like, we would, like, pre-upload. So if you selected a picture to upload, we would start uploading it whilst you were writing the caption, because there was a very strong chance that you were going to be posting that photo, and if you didn't post it, then they just delete it, whatever, it doesn't matter. But they were trying to make it quicker to load, so they would upload it while you were writing the caption, and then you click upload, and then the load bar just goes done. And everyone's like, how the hell are they doing it? Like, where's that in gaming? Like, I don't want to know that you guys need to take 2 minutes to compile shaders. Do it while I'm in the menu. Let me muck around with the menu. You can do whatever.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I don't know. Old man yells at cloud.
Oh my god.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green. Car right. Clear.
Okay. See you, boys. See you, boys.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Oh, this car's very broken. I can't even... This is first geared. I get 15 gifted. I know, it was a really good start. Oh, okay, that's why. I got no wheels.
Required repairs are 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Optional repairs are 1 minute, 49 seconds. All the damage is repaired.
I don't know why I didn't think that that was going to happen. Of course it was going to happen. Why was I not more cautious? Wow, we're lucky we didn't die here. I only have Bellatra on Switch. I should get it on Steam. Wow, that car's very broken, isn't it? I do need to do Time Guesser. I gotta do Time Guesser, so we'll do that. I really can't blame that guy for that. I really can't. Alright. The answer is Tajikistan? Never heard of that country. Alright, here we go. Let's do this daily, boys. Okay, so it's like London, right? Crystal Palace.
Victor, man, you're lucky I didn't get 4x, because that was stupid coming in so fast when you've seen a tile spinning.
What is this thing? Regent Street.
Right side.
Nice tech. Huge stuff. I should be better at this. I've been watching Ted Lasso. Oh, Regent Street.
Some people just can't tolerate getting past 3 minutes into a race.
Is it this? It's got to be that thing, right? Where are they? Is it here facing that way? Gotta be. All right, now what year is this? It's I think it's 60s or 70s. The hair is giving me 70s. I think it's 70s, but I don't know. Oh, 69. Nice. Kenya? KE? .ke? That's got to be Kenya, right? Double checking there's no other. All right. So we've got to find the aviation college. Probably near the airport, you would think, right? But Bahima shuttle? Mombasa. Hmm. Is Mombasa the capital? Or is Nairobi? Both have airports. Bahima shuttle. All right, we've got 3 minutes left, and then we're going to go out and try and salvage whatever we can. Nairobi is the capital. Mombasa is a city-state. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Timbaroa Lane? Oh. Hey, anytime. I'm not seeing any of these names, so... Let's just Go with that. What year is it? Is there any phones? Oh, phone? Older phone. I have the year on the registration stickers. Monkey's helping, he's helping. Let's try that. Oh, look how close I was. Oh, stop it. This is the one, boys. I'm on here. Is it French? France? Oh, hang on. No, it is, yeah. Oh, it's color too. Soir. Nick Carter? Isn't that the guy from that show? Or Nickelodeon? It's true. Spunky really didn't give me much besides answering my question regarding... For instance, this is Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, good. All right. Oh, is this going to give me what I need? Oh, are we... Oh, okay. We're on. Hang on. I gotta drive. I gotta drive. His car's still broken.
Now watch this drive.
Now watch this drive. Okay, car's still broken.
Got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably throwing you a lot.
Yep, it is. You were right, Jim.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I don't think I have a rear wing. I've crashed at the same place twice in one race. That's wild behavior, isn't it? Tough out there, boys. It's tough out there. What are the chances no one else dies in this race? Like, surely it's higher than this.
Pit boxing 10. 5.
I was so optimistic too coming into this race.
2. 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Alright, we've got a minute 30 to work this one out. Okay, so what does this say here? Doesn't really help me there. Why is France so big? Now, do we default to our Our default thing is that 95% of France is just Paris, right? Nice.
Repairs are almost finished up.
All right, here we go. Now we're actually going to have a fixed car, so we'll be able to properly drive, right? Right, guys?
Move it, move it. Colours fine, no damage to report.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I must be feeling alright. There's got to be something wrong with me, I think. More than usual, anyways. You got the yips, apparently, yeah.
You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
GT4's made me anxious about after the race yesterday. Oh, is there still damage? Hello? I would suggest, given that I almost died at this carousel yesterday, earlier.
Car right. The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 36.152. Clear on the right.
I don't know how to say his name. Is it Pichut?
You got a slow car on the right.
He's extremely fast.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Parachute Summer Camp. Yeah, that was how I thought it was pronounced, but I wasn't too sure.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay. What are we doing here, boys?
Left side. Stay on the right.
Excellent.
Clear on the left.
Oh, big gamble. Big gamble, Spunky. Nice. I'm rich.
Right on the left.
Oh no. All gone, Tech. All gone, mate. Oh no. Backwards GT4 is never a good sign.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Pass me in the next straight. Although he spelled straight like straith. Oh, is this another safety car livery? Do I need to be cautious? I got crowd struck yesterday.
36.209.
A-wing or TIE interceptor? Which one's the A-wing again?
On your left. Clear.
Be safe and murder them, that's a good idea. Prevent murder by becoming the murderer. TIE interceptor's pretty good though, Spunky. Most of the Republic vehicles and stuff are cooler anyways.
Car on your left. Clear. Keeper, flat for you. Left side. Clear on the left.
Try and get past these two.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, we're good.
Smart.
Smart. Joking. I'm joking. T-Rates, have you seen I Think You Should Leave? Actually more of a question for everyone, but specifically you, T-Reds.
Left side. Clear on the left.
How does the TIE Interceptor land? Has no flat wing design like the TIE fighters.
That was your button. Flat position.
Only short that would make it nosedive. Thoughts that live in my head. Yep, that's fair. That's fair to assume. But even saying that, TIE fighters don't usually sit on their wings though, do they? Don't they usually sort of like hang? From memory? I'm thinking about the later movies. Maybe I'm forgetting stuff that may have been shown in like 4, 5, and 6. I don't know. Oh, I've missed that corner. Good. Yep. Excellent. Good driving. It's new and improved Sketch Gaming Beard. Sketch not even here to defend himself. Am I okay? Like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm having a real hard time. Clearly a lot on my brain at the moment. And no one's dying in this race. I'm the only person that died.
You, man, very sorry.
Slow and clean shaven, opposite of you. What a compliment. Nick never compliments me like that. Maybe it's because I was convinced he was going to send me anthrax in the mail. Okay,
Right
thank you.
side. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, I just realized that this dash gives me a very important, piece of information. It gives me the gap to the leader, which, in case anyone was wondering, is 636 seconds. So we're right there. Yep. Just a few more laps, I reckon we'll catch him. Ugh. How bad is the iRating triple digits? Because that's the only thing that would make me more upset. Time to fold space-time. Good point, actually. Yeah, this pace will happen by the end, yeah. He's actually the only person that's faster than me on track. 108! Oh. Yuck. And I can't actually get any back now because we're like 6 laps down. There's not that much left. 4K grind's going well. I should have done it at bloody Daytona. I don't know why I didn't. 2 more races at Daytona and I would have had it. I don't know why I didn't do it. Because now it's only been on the way down. Could kill the leader, but might want to switch scenes for that. Yeah, that's true. I don't really want that. On the internet. Also, Pikachu Summer Camp, I believe, is a person who frequents Dario's chat, so that won't end well. I'm just here for SR, which I'm also not going to get from this race. Such a dumb mistake at the start. Yeah, they don't know it was an accident. That's true, actually, yeah. Sounds like you may have done this before, Len. How do you know so much about this? Lose A lessons here? I don't. Oh, maybe. I am at 8x. Well, I'm doing laps, so it doesn't happen.
New fast flat for you.
I was faster than everyone on track. Cool. That's excellent news. Common tactic, I'd assume. True. They must all be in traffic. That's the only explanation for me going faster. One more lap after
Left
this.
side. Clear. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 35.937. Car right.
Okay.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. White flag. One more lap to go.
I cannot believe that no one else died in this race. Just my luck. Better races, clearly.
Car right. Clear
Oh
on the
my
right.
goodness. We almost died again.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 35.728. Car right. Clear.
Out of the
Car
way.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Not that it matters, but yeah.
Good race, Jason.
That LMP3 really got in the way of that race. Between 9th and 10th.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Wonder if it was worth it.
Okay.
Great
we'll
racing,
get 'em
Victor.
next
That was a
time.
lot of fun.
Right?
132.
Oh, great race, man. They were so close.
What does that mean?
I think I got lucky with traffic. I think you would have overtaken me, except for a couple of laps back. I managed to lose you in the back curve, the back
Was
end
that the
of
guy that
just as we were navigating
died to?
traffic. So no, it wasn't even when your luck.
Nope. Yeah, real good race. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Solid race. Yep. Yep. Really good. Love it. Absolute yoke. All right. LMP3 trophy might get some participation after those guys all leave. Yeah, we'll sign up for that. Why not? Why not? All right, where in France is this? Okay, what is the Zigama? We might need numbers, but currently at like 5, I think. Oh, double red stings a lot, doesn't it? Filthy about that. Absolutely filthy. All right, let's just forget about it and just focus on time guesser. That's all that matters right now. Nothing else matters. When did color film come in? This is like the 20s or something? I don't know. Somewhere here, maybe. Oh, not bad. It was Paris too. Ooh, I don't know that flag. No, I got no idea what flag that is. I don't know what the Thailand flag looks like. It's the only thing I think there might be. Vietnam. What they got here? Is it North Korea? I don't think so. I actually don't know what their flag looks like though, so I can't say yes or no. I doubt it's North Korea. It'd be South Korea if anything. But I don't think theirs is. Alright, this is probably going to be my undoing, but anyways. Is this a... might be a film photo. Maybe? How new are the cars? There's no way it's South Korea though, right? It's got to be like mid 2000s, yeah. It's not the South Korea. I didn't think it was. Alright, don't tell me what it is, but yeah. I don't think it's Thailand either, but I'm going to try it. Oh, it was North Korea. Wow, Game and View was right. It is the North Korean flag. I didn't think that would ever show up there. Alright, and it was 2017. Cool. Way off. Oh, I know this one. Oh, do I? I mean, I assume I know it. I don't remember where they play it. Yeah, I thought it was on that dude's hat. Yeah. I just don't know where. I feel like I found it not that long ago. I don't think it's that. Well, I thought it was this here. Is it that? It's one of these two. Tennis lab. Okay, so it's probably like here. Is that what year is it? Oh, 50s. I don't know. Let's try 2023. That was 2020. Oh, we were close. Oh, that's got to be one of the. Oh no, it's not even close because the stupid Korea one got me. The Korea one really threw me off. Oh, Spunky beat me by like 1,000 points. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right, let's try and pretend like we know what we're doing now in this LMP3. All right, we're going to be a little bit more relaxed on this start, I think. What other combos are going on this week? Is anyone doing GTE? Kind of, yeah. Did anyone do the ones yesterday? 6 p.m. had 2 people. Nope. Okay, that's disappointing. SFL Mons is fun. Ooh, that actually would be good. Ugh. The off tracks are horrendous here. The worst ever. I think I'm turning in too early for that corner. That right-hander there. Whoa!
Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
It's so wet though, Gaming Bit. I'd struggle. I'm so bad in the rain, dude. Are you going to be doing any of that this week? I'm so bad though. I don't think I can put myself through it. Why is it going up? Oh, fixed is not fun. Cool. Excellent line through there. Very tempted to run Rainmaster as Zolder. Ooh. What's the car? What's the car for Rainmaster? Oh, it's GT3, right? Gotcha. Suits your driving style, yeah, nice.
On the right, go left.
What driving style is that, Gaming Beard? Just slow. That's very unfair. That is extremely unfair of me to say. Unless... slow in, slow out, yeah. Whoa. Not ideal. That's alright. Just don't do that in the race. We'll be fine. Alright, I've ordered a new... Yeah, the off-tracks are pretty wild, dude. I've ordered a new capture card because this one's flogging out more than I care to admit. Cool car too, love that. I am not. I should. I should. Given that I got triple 1440s, my PC is struggling. I probably should. But I'm not. I run a capture card for my my camera. Yeah. Which I just use the USB, like they're literally like $15 on Amazon. And they last like maybe, I don't know, maybe like a year or so, and then I have to buy another one. Which is fine, because they're $15. So I don't even run it at 1440. I have to run it at 1080p because my 3060 Ti is not up to the task. So I'm probably going to pull the trigger on a 5080. I think I'm going to buy a 5080. And then my 5800 X3D can struggle. Then eventually I'll buy AIM-5 or AIM-6 or whatever happens there. But I'm sure my...
The name there, that's a question.
But the, yeah, it's going to be fun. I just can't wait. So to spend all this money just to make it work because I made the decision to do triple 1440s. Oh, you fear a 90 is going to happen? That's crazy talk. Just given the price it is in Australia, I can't justify it, but... $4K 120 Hz and want to stream more again? Well, that's fair enough, I guess. 4K 120 Hz, I get it. See, that's the thing, right? What people don't realize is that triple 1440 is actually more pixels to push than 4K. Oh man, that's stupid off track. More pixels to push than a 4K single screen. It's like 13 million pixels or something versus 11 million. Hello, hello, T-Reds. What's going on? I'm trying to go faster, but I can't. It's just bad. Just so bad. Stop driving like a hoe, man. I wish I knew how to. Even mess with the AMD res thing in iRacing. Yeah, right. So that didn't even make a difference. I definitely feel like it's made a difference for me, but I don't know. Maybe I should change it back and see if it's better. I don't know. Probably not gonna. Because now it's like I'm downsampling everything, right? So I don't know. Charge to the business and let the accountant yell at me. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. So you had to edit some videos. I do that all the time. I have to edit videos for my job, which is great. And claim computer stuff. All right. Okay. Yep. No off track. Let's go. Quality and balance, but for 10 to 15 more frames made everything would show. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, we go. We gotta be faster here. Do you have to turn down a lot of your graphics gaming bid in iRacing? That's what I'm finding. Even on 1080 I have to. I only really know one person doing dual PC for Oh, sorry, 2. I think Samsoid's doing dual PC as well. But Strasner's doing dual PC and he swears by it. Like, it sucks to set up, allegedly. But once it's set up, it's great. Which I can understand. Yeah. If you've got enough stuff to be able to do it, then why not, right?
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Oh, P1, let's go. If you've got enough stuff to do it, then I can see the merit in it. If you... But see, even with you, Len, like, you're only running a single ultra-wide, so I get it, but... But do you really need that? I guess it's... You just get more frames, so... Just run 2, but syncing audio for the 2 is... Yeah, BC is power enough to run single, yeah. And I think that's where... I think Dan Suzuki got to that point, didn't he? He was sort of like, yeah... You don't really... With the power of the stuff that we have now, you really don't need dual PC, but I'm sure there's still merit in it. I don't know. All right, that was good. I'm changing the dash back to what I was using because this just ain't it, boys. Download more VRAM. Well, that is definitely my problem. 3060 Ti only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM, which just ain't enough, boys. That just ain't enough. Go back to the Solpec dash. The VRAM for streaming for me, yeah. Well, that's it, right? What's the 5090 coming with? Because isn't the 3090s like 24? $32. Bloody hell. So do they say how much you probably need its own power cord, right? I reckon it's gonna get sold out like straight away. I think we're screwed, to be honest. 32, nice, yeah. 32 is big. It's great. 600? Someone told me, who was telling me the other day, 5080 is recommended 900 watts, which is fine. I've got 1,000, but
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, scalpers are going to get all of them. I actually would be surprised though if the scalpers go for the 59, given the prices in Australia.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Not overall system draw. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. What's your CPU pool? I don't know, actually. Could probably check. It's not drawing 900 watts. Well, that's true, yeah. I wonder if... Can you see total draw power, like, in something like HW Info or something?
Car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green. No damage. Car looks clean.
3 phase to run it, yeah. I'm winning. Go, boys. Interesting line.
The orange and white car, dude, you're a menace. You were in Falcon the other race too, and you drove like a jackass there too.
Oh, whoa. Pulling him out. Same hookups as a washing machine, yeah. Imagine getting an electrician in just for your new gaming PC. What do you need all this power for, mate? 5090, dude. Sorry. Say no more. I got you. News always reports of blackouts from aircons in the summer. Now it's going to be weekly stories, just people turning their PCs on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, hello, Captain NZ. Welcome in, mate. Alright. Just keep it on the black stuff. Keep it on the road. I am that old, unfortunately. Gaming bit, yes. You could only do one or the other. You could only do one or the other. Turn the PC off just to use the kettle. Thanks, Captain. Appreciate it. It's the thought that counts, though, you know. So I still appreciate it. Severe lack of skill issues. Yeah, I know. Well, you missed the first race. Ran out of skill in like the third corner. Almost got P1 in the race, yeah, and then I died. We might be able to do... We could probably do F3 after this, actually. F3 Daytona. And then... Because in about an hour, we're going to do the coaching session with Dano. Chad is... He's right there. He's definitely going faster than me.
P2, just at the start of the lap, 37.967.
I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. That game is tops. It's very fun. Although I was an Overwatch pleb, so Marble Rivals, yeah. Marble Rye. Yep. Chad was a real Chad, he'd let you win. That's true, yeah. Speckled head. Realized I didn't answer Spunky's question about A-Wings or TIE interceptors, but hopefully he understands that I appreciate him asking.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 37.949.
Probably turning in a little early for T1, but he's fast. He's real fast. Someone say marbles? No marbles. Oh, that was a lot of sliding. That was a lot of sliding. He's definitely faster than me.
Lap of the session.
Third gear, please. Lucky we're only halfway. And I've got to keep him off for just the same amount of time. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. Wait, is he fast or am I just slow? Don't answer that, by the way.
No damage. Car looks clean. Left side.
I was spunky until about
Keep to the right.
now.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 37.835. Keep to the right. Keep it up. We're in a great spot. Clear.
It's fast. getting the speed points. Okay.
No damage. Car looks clean. The next car
Cool.
is the leader. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 67.752.
Alright, come on. Can't let him win. Gonna get off the TC. Great. Excellent. Alright, boys. Well, looks like I might just be washed. I am receiving. Optimus. I had a feeling that was going to be a question that came up because of the way I worded it. But yeah, Deno's very, very good driver. Drives for Geodesic.
New bar flat for you.
He's going to give us some coaching for next week, LMP3 at Phillip Island. Should help us this week, hopefully. Jag guy's actually quite consistent, which is very annoying. I don't think I've seen him make a single mistake. Cool. And I was trail braking too. How does that even happen? It's Jova. Had the Jag get in front? Yeah, good question. He's just good. He's good, I'm bad. That's all it was. Simple maths. That's true, I'm not losing triple digits iRating, so... It's all G. How's Chris doing? Oh, P3, let's go, Chris. Yeah, it was pretty tough. Yep. Triple digit I rating losses are horrendous. Okay, we're just struggling in general there. iRacing giveth and taketh. Yep. This week it is taketh. Oh! Man, I wish I could work out how to fix those broken alerts. Big Doggo D, baby. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're well, man. We broke it. Yep. It broken. Thanks for raid, man. Hope the stream went well. What were
Ladies
you
and gentlemen,
racing?
we got him.
When alerts get fixed, I think it needs to stay that way. See, the problem is I don't know how to make them stay this way. I don't know how to get them like that. I don't know how to pitch shift them. I also don't know how to really fix it. So... which is, I guess, part of the fun, really. Small Doggo T. No fix needed. True. Very true. Thanks again, Dogo. Appreciate you, man. I don't know how if I don't think there's any universe in which I can actually beat this guy. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you go and give Dogo a follow. I'm pretty certain that Dogo could squat the entire universe. So it's probably just worth seeing him just for that, really.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
You too, Dogo.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.8 seconds.
I'm having a hard time here, boys. This is not my week. Yeah. It's kind of been the last 2 weeks, unfortunately, Captain.
White flag this time.
Of course, on the second last lap. It really is. It is a terrible corner of the track, I agree. Alright, let's try for the podium here.
the right.
Yeah, we'll take that.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 37.047. All right, there's checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
Donovan, you're pretty fast, man, but can you work on being less erratic and reckless?
Oh,
Being
whoa.
around you is just dangerous, dude.
Yeah, it sucked, man. It was the pressure from behind. Yeah, I saw Chris coming up, and I knew. It was just too hot into there, maybe. How fast am I doing? $127. I mean, it really wasn't that different. I don't know what I did. Maybe just upset the car. Yep, okay. Sure. Yeah, curb. Yep. All right, how'd we end up? +8. It doesn't really help the sting of the 109 we lost earlier, but that's okay. Shout out Chris got the 53 iRating. That's big. That's big. And we gained a tiny amount of safety. So we'll take that. All right, let's do an F3. Oh, is it even going to go official? They're 2 people. Oh, we could do. Dario was saying Legends Road, although no one's doing that either. So fix set was alright. The open set's a bit nicer, turns a little bit more, but yeah. Good for SR. Well, I need SR, so. Disagree with today's time guesser, a bit unfair. I do need to do the next one. Why is no one doing F3? Oh, what I did want to do was, what'd you say, A-Wing? I mean, A-Wings are pretty cool. But, I mean, nothing really beats the Interceptor. JS51, thanks for following. Yeah, it's got to be interceptor, surely. No doubt in my mind. All right, let's do this thing. All right, well, it's got to be soccer fans. Tie wins the cool factor for sure, and it sounds better too. I wonder if I can look at total power. Network. What would it be under? Maybe this. No. They don't want like TPL or something? Nothing's measured in watts here, so not really helping me. CPU's drawing, what's that, close to 60? Close to 60 watts? What's my GPU? Max 195, so 200 watts. Kind of where I expected it to be, I guess. All right. Is this soccer? It'll be soccer, right? Yeah, this guy's the goalie, surely. Is that Germany? And that guy's got like a, is it like South African maybe? I don't know who this guy is. I assume if I knew soccer/football, I'd know that this guy plays for whatever team. Worldwide. All right, let's just go. I literally know nothing about soccer, hey. That doesn't seem big enough, but anyways, let's go with that. And what year are we talking here? Okay. Is it an iPhone I see? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, what are you running currently, Chris? You have a 3090? Or 1990? Or maybe? Well, we got 5Ds. They're all Canon 5Ds, which were like the top camera for a long time. 3080, nice. There's definitely some iPhones going on here, but they're slightly older iPhones, I think. So maybe like 16. Ooh, okay, we were way off. It was South America. I was never going to get that. I'll give you the red hot tip. What flag is that? An artistic image. It might be a like a double exposure or something. A certain camera could take a photo like that. But it looks like they overexpose this one and underexpose this one. I don't know. Odd. Oh, who has the flag that's cut off like that? I don't know. I'm gonna guess this. Is there just no significant landmarks in Stockholm? I disagree, Dumgus. I disagree. I don't know, man. I was Copenhagen. Stereoscopic camera capturing two images from slightly different angles for a 3D effect. Oh, right. It's one of those ones that, yeah, that people make GIFs out of. Nice. Well, we missed F3, but I don't think it went official, so. It had 3 people. All right, well, this is going to go official, so let's do this. Why not, right? At this point, it can't get any worse. It's fork in black and white. That's true. They do have the same pattern on their flag, don't they? Yeah, pretty much. I might do a couple laps, but it's Tsukuba, so how bad could it be? Where's that? Denmark or something? This is 2000 and something. Given the fedora and whatever the hell this guy's not wearing any shoes. Cool. I feel like this is a giveaway. Rastu, is that basketballer? There a bridge here somewhere? No. There's a bridge here. I really don't know this one. That's a big bridge. Let's go with that. No. Latvia. Yep, wouldn't have got that. I was 2 years off. I need to start learning the flags of the world. Colombia, Spain. Is that the Spanish flag? Or is the Spanish flag the red one? No, I think it's South America. They're at the front of like a chapel or something. Or a basilica. And Colombia is massive. Beat the red deck? Let's go. I still haven't done that actually. I'm not that good. Turns out I'm not that great. ¿Dónde este? It's not Cuba, is it? 60k on one hand, that's huge. Alright, we're going with this. What year? 40s maybe? Oh my goodness. That was a really bad one. Let's just shrug that one off. Okay. Is this year? Problem is, I've been trying to disconnect so much from the news that I don't see any of this stuff anymore. I don't know. I really don't know. Is it at the Capitol? Like is that where they have the inauguration? Is it at the Capitol? I'm guessing. Oh, it wasn't. Or is that whatever that place is? All right, even with that absolute whiff, we still did not as bad as we could have, I guess. In a Denny's. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. All right. All right, let's get into this. We're going to do Legends at Tsukuba so we can get some safety rating. Safety rating grind imminent. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I can smell it though. It smells real good. I should go and I'm gonna go and find out. I'll be back.
Come on, kids, play nice.
We are having char siu, which is vegetable stir fry. I think it's Chinese actually. Chinese barbecue pork situation. Mistakes have been made. What mistakes?
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
I don't think I've ever raced on this track.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay. What a nice cockpit view. Yeah, we're just copping the mirror right to the face.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Oh, nice.
Car on your left.
Thick skid, dude.
Clear. New fast flat for you.
Oh, missed it. Oh man, it's good having triples there. Did I see Gianni's in here? Yes, he is. Okay.
Car stopped on the right. Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead. Go left.
See you, mate.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Good. Good driving. Excellent. Did he apologize? Is that what he was yelling on the microphone? Who knows? Maybe. My computer hates this, by the way. I don't know why. Zero frames. That's a bit better on the cockpit view. Good. Alright, we're on here.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. Car stop on the left.
Ah,
Ah. Yes? Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Yep. Yep, it is. It is. Looking forward to losing safety rating and iRating here. Is Gianni in here? No. Surely. He is. Oh boy. That's not good. Which has corrupted your brain, Len.
Car 1. Just set the fastest lap. 39.577.
Oh, nice skid, Matt.
Car on your left.
What a move.
Clear on the left. Car 2. Just set the fastest lap. 39.519. You got a slow car on the left. Car 5. Just set the fastest lap. 38.887. Car stop on the left.
It's like 3 apexes in this corner. The hell's going on? Just me and Matt just getting sideways coming onto the back straight. Excellent.
Green, green, green.
Okay, yep, All right. Okay.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Probably trying a little too hard there. Start from the back, what could go wrong? Yeah.
One more lap.
I love that you can drift this thing. It's so cool. Okay. Wow, okay, I'm way off the pace then.
There's the flag. It's over.
Good. Excellent news, boys. We really got it sideways coming onto that straight there, didn't we? It wasn't that lap, it was this one. I really want to drive one of these in real life. Anyone's got the hookup. Actually, you know what? I've got the hookup. My uncle's got one, but he doesn't want it. He hasn't finished it yet. He's literally got one that's like almost identical to this, but yellow. Although I think he got a new shell for it. There was one that was set up for hill climb for sale on my 105. Dude, I should just buy one, right? Let's just get one. $11K, sure. Just rock up saying take it to exactly, yeah. We're taking it. Aussie. Actually, I think they sell cheaper if you buy the miniature race cars as opposed to the Aussie racing cars. The Aussie racing cars are just crazy expensive. Popped in miniature and I'm getting Mini Coopers, so checks out. Oh yeah, there's one there. 90K. That one's 55. One photo. This one's 26. This is kind of the one he's got. It's very similar. Same body, I think. I don't know, Dano. He shouldn't be here, though. He's cherry picking. Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen this one, Ty. I think it was like the old Hog's Breath one that got converted or something. But I think it was a dirt one that got converted. Because they have dirt versions too. This looks incredibly fast.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is
Bored, yeah.
2,200.
Just coming here to just cherry pick iRating.
Right now, keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Hey, that's my livery. I know it did Nixon. I had this one on the other day and I was like, oh, Nixon likes this livery. Yeah, Aussie race cars are tiny, yeah. And I'm a big dog too.
Still waiting on
Like
two cars
6'2". I don't know if I'd fit in one.
Waiting on the final car.
Oh, you can't see. Sorry. I was showing. The directors are from the town next to you. Nice, dude. What a movie. Probably one of my favorite movies ever. Yeah, we're avoiding Barcelona because it just hasn't gone well for us, Kremlin.
Everyone's gridded.
Then I'll be there at 7 p.m. exactly because this race finishes at 6:59, I believe. Oh, nice, Nixon. That's so good. Oh, that's right. Actually, what I should do is probably hang on.
Catch up 6 car. Catch up 11 car.
Here we go.
Get ready, going
No.
green. Catch up 6 car. The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green.
Pace alone. What miniature hellscape is this track? It's Tsukuba, but it's the car park at Tsukuba.
Left side. Clear.
It's tough, Dano, it's tough. I'm an entertainer first, Dano. Or I'm a sim racer. No. I'm looking for a very specific song here. That moves! Sounds like the radio in GTA 5. That's the Dumb and Dumber soundtrack. My right screen is struggling with this track, actually. I don't know why.
The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap.
It's a good question, Unknown Knowns.
4, 6.
He's just here for a good time.
There's an incident behind.
This is the closest thing we're going to get to karting, yeah.
Fastest lap of the session.
Haven't win all the V races, yeah. Oh my head at.
The leader just did a 38.291. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I've never had more stutters than I have had in this race.
Side.
Oh, big
You're
moves.
on the right. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 38.24.
Did I stutter? Yes, constantly. Matt's pretty fast. I think it's just hard to make a pass here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Jeez. See you for the SR. I don't remember these songs from the soundtrack, but anyways. I know this song.
You meant to send me to the front.
Yeah, that's only if I'm fast enough, and I'm not.
The leader just did a 38.339.
Baby John? Maybe. I've only done 12 laps. I feel like I've seen 50 of those 12. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's fine. I won't be there the whole time, Dano, but yes, that's fine. I'm probably only going to be there till about 8, so. Sorry, Matt, I missed a gear. I missed a gear. Mm-mm-mm. It'll be right back. That's true. Yeah, it's right there. I just. This is not the soundtrack I remember, but anyways. Oh, that song's on it. Yep. All right, we're back to the start. Oh, I'm so bad at this car. I think just in general, actually. I'm having an off couple weeks here, boys.
You got a slow car on the left.
This car is bad. No, no, no. Oh, that's first gear.
The leader is running 38.669.
Two things can be true at the same time. That is true, actually. Yep. Oh no, Matt! What happened? We're having such a fierce battle. Bit of a battle for 3rd and 4th up ahead. Maybe they'll take each other out. We can only hope. Monaco simulator, exactly. That's kind of what I was aiming for, yes. I do love how much it slides. It's so good. Legends main? I don't know about that. I'm no Gianni. It's a combo that has Dario's name written all over it. I'm pretty sure Dario did it all last night. Hello, Naps. How are you, man? Lovely to see you. Say this. No, I'm not saying the famous sentence. No, I'm not doing that. That's cursed. It is cursed. Race Dario's in these this morning. I don't want to brag, but he did wipe the floor with me. say, surely we're close to the end here. Oh! Elgato! Hello, brother. Hope you're well, man. Oh, hang on. We just gained a position? No, we didn't. Okay, come on. Don't mind me. Hello, Pieface. Pooface. Yeah, get Rex, Pooface. King Pooface. Take that. Okay. This is Tsukuba car park. Because if you look off to the right-hand side, you'll see the actual Tsukuba track. This is... I'm pretty sure they use this for drifting, actually. As he goes off. Yep.
You just got the white flag. That
This is
means
what I
one
get
more lap
for
to go.
defrauding King Pieface. Are we racing a golf cart? Yes, we are. Yep. Good guess, Snaps. Good guess. I had no idea this was an option. Yeah, apparently it is. Yeah, I've done a fair bit of drifting here in Assetto Corsa. Hey, 1x for this is not bad. I'll take it. Pays to be more lucky than good. That is true. Yeah. Do I want another banger Mac League? Sure.
You got a slow car
Won't say
on
no
the
to
left,
that.
car stop on the left.
Any cars here would be great, yeah.
There's the flag. It's over.
Well, we were having a good race
Nice
with
run.
Optimus,
Solid
but
work.
but not anymore. Yeah, it kind of is a mini Tsukuba layout, isn't it? Is it going to show me the main track? Probably not. Oh, we could go to...
Why everything hurts.
we go to Blimp? Maybe that'll show us. No, not really. I can see the track over here, but you guys can't. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad result. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right, we lost the 8 iRating we gained in that other race, so that's cool. But we did gain some safety ratings, so we'll take that. We will take that. I will listen to that later, Strauss, but appreciate you, bruv. Thank you again, Elgato. Appreciate you, man. If you haven't already, go and check out Elgato con La Pipa. One of the fastest men alive. Thank you. Yes, it's gonna be good. I'm keen to do the coaching thing. I don't know when we're gonna start. I think it's gonna be shortly. Yeah, it was fun for something different. Yeah. It's when you thought you couldn't get any stupider, you go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself. Kremlin, I'm starting to think that I'm beyond hope. So, yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. I got no idea. It's fine, Dado. No stress, dude. I'm just chilling. $F$ at Road Atlanta? F4. He's coaching me in the LMP3, Dylan. Newsflash. The car I've spent the most amount of time in. Who would have thought? It's fine, Dano. No stress, man. You good. You Gucci. I'm just chilling, man. I'll be here for about an hour. Maybe a little bit less, we'll see. But we got a schedule going. We're good. We're good. I'm not at the bad poop. Oh, Godspeed, buddy. You need that. Have I got anything in the watch later thing for YouTube? Probably do. How to poop coaching? Yeah, now we're talking. Finally, the coaching we all need. But wait, there's more. It's all about your attitude. All right. Let's watch the.
Big crash, go left.
Right.
Massive.
I'm
Right
braking.
side.
Oh, turn fully right.
Say right. Careful regen.
We're on the right. 3 wide.
Oh my god.
On your left.
And that's why you want me in the car, mate.
Locate on the left.
Be careful.
Oh my God.
Discord, hey Zoop. Plop. Hop in Discord, alright. Give me a sec. Ugh. Painful.
Boom.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry,
So Jared's.
I just chucked the session up.
So if Jared did a 35-1, then he's already doing better than I am.
In supercars possibly, but he is a mechanic. Sorry, we're doing a V8 supercars league on Sunday. So
Oh, nice.
welcome in, gentlemen. So I think, what do you guys want to focus on? Do you guys just want to focus on fundamentals or pace or anything specific?
I think for me, probably fundamentals.
Yep.
Because I would
Okay.
like to see if I can use what we do tonight to help me, not just at Phillip Island, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
getcha. I'm just gonna check that. Just in the Discord voice channel is the password for the session. Session has just gone live. Sweet.
What's the session name?
Should be DRT coaching.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
So what we're gonna, I think I've told you both. We'll start off. We'll do roughly about half an hour full stint of laps. Whether you want to do quali laps or race laps, I'm gonna say probably best for us to just do race laps, and then after that we'll go over telemetry and Garage 61.
Cool.
Yabba dabba doo.
And we'll see what we can do. If you guys want to stay after, I know you said that probably gonna head off at 8, Kurt. So that's all
Yep.
good.
Sweet.
So yeah, once you get in, just go out. About 30 minutes into the session, 25 minutes in, we'll reconvene. Just
Cute.
try and get some clean, consistent laps in. Yeah, that's about it. I believe I sent you both the setup that we're all running. Just make sure that you're running that same setup. Whether
Yep.
you change anything to suit you, like brake bias, that's not a problem. Just make sure it's the same setup. That way it'll all be even.
Mhm.
And we're using the conditions that Colin has provided, that P1 docs have used for their
Oh, that's good.
lap guide.
Nice. Cool.
Where did I put it? There.
Sorry, chat. I'm probably not going to talk too much.
Right.
Just while
I'm
I
so keen for this
do this.
Enduro.
Because my Discord map button is not actually working that much. So thank you for the raid, Dr. Swank. Appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of some coaching, so thank you. Appreciate it. If you haven't already gone, give Dr. Swank a follow.
I will say my first lap is going to be abysmal. Oh. I'm hoping this week's going to be populated.
Yeah, Barcelona has been, which is good, but
Barcelona's been good, but it's more like, I think everyone takes a break after the special events and whatnot, so...
yeah.
Feels like the Aussie tracks, other than Bathurst, don't really get a lot of love, so hopefully...
Yeah.
Ooh. That's not how you do that. It's all about the gravel, lads.
Hey?
Sorry about the gravel.
You bitch.
Go clean it up.
Clean up your kitty litter. Ugh.
You're doing it wrong.
Shut up, Scott.
You're doing it wrong. But no, see, okay. See, the thing is, you shouldn't go to Dano for coaching. That was the first mistake. The second mistake is listening to him.
Go away, Scott. Is that Daniel Gray?
No. No, Daniel Gray's a myth. He's my internet personality. You all fell for it, and now I'm significantly richer.
If you say so.
New fastest lap for you.
Not too far off already, Kurt. It's good.
Yeah, I did a couple laps last night. I got to
Nice.
like a 25-2, so
Solid.
yeah.
It's about a second off, so. That's
Yeah,
good.
what was the time? 24 what?
I did a 24-1 last night that I did. Got a bit of a headache today, so probably not going to hit that tonight, but that's okay.
So the excuses are coming out. I see.
Oh yeah, always, always, always.
First tip as a racing car driver: have a bank of excuses ready to go at any
It's
Yeah.
true. It's never your fault. It's always
No,
something
never
else.
my fault. Always, it's always the GT4s.
Like, yeah, it's their fault for picking register and clicking a GT4. Shouldn't have done that. That was their first mistake.
Exactly. Spot on, Scott. No coaching required for you. Did you want to join, by the way, Scott? You're more than welcome to.
I am literally just here to harass and hamper anything that you're attempting to achieve.
Nice, of course. That's wonderful.
Love it.
You're here for positive vibes and trying to help somebody get better, and I'm here to detract from that and help them get slower. You're looking for an excuse? I can be your excuse. Who's keen
Oi,
about this 12 now?
go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork.
There's not enough downforce for you.
Pretty much.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 24.6.
You know what I'd love is if the iRacing Bathurst 12 are actually out of GT4s.
I think everyone would hate that.
Therein lies the win.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Someone in chat said, "How about add GR86 while you're at it?"
I know a few people who wouldn't mind that if they did it IRL.
Yeah.
Look, as an 86 fan, I am him.
As the...
I'm
what's
also
it-
an 86 enjoyer.
Fastest lap. 24.467.
What was your lap around North, Scott? Second best?
By 100th.
Second best, so yep, second best.
Man, look, the tip is to, if you ever want to make yourself feel good, the biggest tip I can give you, find a category and a combination that no one's ever run. Perfect example, IndyCar and dirt oval.
Easy
Go
world
to Garage-
records.
Go to Garage 61, download the client, job done. Ego boost.
New fastest lap for you.
But not everyone runs Garage 61. Somebody may have run it without Garage 61.
But that doesn't show on the iRacing records, so therefore, you know, the only way for you to actually get those records would be for iRacing to host an official series. Doesn't happen, therefore it's the most closest thing.
If you say so.
Sit. Sit. Wait. Wait.
Scott, please mute.
Go.
Guys are doing good.
My main reason to join was just bother you, say hello, and then bugger off again. So, mission accomplished.
Probably.
Have fun.
See you, mate. The beauty with the LMP3 is that as the stint kind of goes on, there's not a lot of tire deg, and the tires just feel like they get better and better. So you'll find that over the stint, you'll get a bit quicker.
Yeah, if you don't put it in the wall. Yep. Like I just did.
I believe Colin did a 23.9 towards the end of his stint. But he said he's going to redo his laps.
23.9.
Yeah, and I did a 24.1 at the start of my stint, so...
Oh, so I guess towards the end you might actually get closer to that.
Yeah, more than likely.
Whoa, that's a bit early on the old throttle.
Oh, that's a spin. Interesting. I struggle with like 2 corners, and it's because I don't really know the track too well yet.
Don't know the track. It's like 10 corners in total.
Yeah, I know. But there's a few different ways that you can take all the corners, so...
Yeah.
There's an optimal way, and then there's... every other way.
The Dano way.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I feel like Colin's done well with this set, though. So
Yeah, it feels good. Yeah.
Good. It feels really nice and stable, and feels good.
Oh no! Just touched
If you
that
need
curb
to
wrong.
reset and go again, it's not a big deal.
No, it's alright. I just touched the curb wrong and just found myself.
Silly goose.
You either have to go all the way over it or don't go over it at all.
No, I think I've said this to you, Jack. I don't know if you've ever heard it, Kurt, but exits are crucial. Obviously, slow in, fast out.
Yep.
Is, I think, the usual one that's said. Once you actually put it into practice, it's like the easiest way to learn new tracks is to just focus on exits and think about like a corner or two ahead. So you're thinking like, okay, how can I set up the exit to go best through this corner or that corner?
Yeah.
Like looking, I feel like I'm trying to train myself to look further ahead even in the corner as well.
Yeah. So you pretty much always want to be prioritizing exits. Especially here where it's these long sweeping corners.
Yep. Makes sense.
set the fastest lap. 24.111. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 23.996.
What's everyone's fuel usage looking like if you have the overlay up? Out of curiosity.
2.49.
Okay. Jack? Actually, you probably don't have one up.
I don't have overlay, no.
That's alright. Jack's in VR, so he gets a pass.
Alright.
I'm using 2.54. So there'll be a few places, it's not a big difference, but there may be a few places where you're off throttle when you could be on throttle.
Yeah, okay. Possibly maybe gear selection too, as well.
So it's weird. The way that iRacing works, it's all on
Throttle.
yeah, your throttle input. It's not actually based on revs, how it should be.
Yeah, okay.
Which is why on
Holy
outlaps you'll
shit.
see a lot of people on low. Good lap,
Yep.
Jack.
I don't know how the fuck I did that.
We'll look at the telemetry and find out.
I was just zoned out.
This is one of the best tracks to zone out on because you get into such a flow. This is you just find a flow state, and you
I feel
will
like
just
I could,
pump
honestly
out
drive for like 5 hours on this track.
It's so I don't know what it is. It's just relaxing. It's calming.
I think it's the background as well. Like it's just the island. It's very serene. Serene. Not
You got the bay out the back, yeah.
New fastest lap for you.
And then you get in a supercar here and you want to cry.
Oh, I'm like, when I stop driving, I like unclench everything. I'm like, oh.
Oh, I don't need a death grip. For reference, Kurt, I did a stint last night. Had 9 laps left on the fuel.
Yeah.
Right rear tire was 26%,
Oh, that's not ideal.
and that was 70% fuel. Not even 100%. So, I mean, temps were pretty high, but yeah, it's still crazy.
What? What am I helping with? I'm not helping with anything. Daniel's helping me.
Set the fastest lap. 23.964.
I said I'm doing racing with Daniel. Well, I did. Yes, I did.
Uh-oh.
We locked this in weeks ago, Abby.
Uh-oh. Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight.
It's a comfy couch. Having slept on it myself.
Oh, we got a new couch since then, actually.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. We got 2 like 2-seater leather couches.
Oh, very nice.
Recliners.
It's gonna be even more comfy. What'd you do with the old one?
Gave it away. I couldn't sell it.
Fair enough. Yeah, once the fuel comes down, this set starts to light up.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
It's just gripping on the rear so much nicer. Another thing with LMP3, I don't know if you guys are doing it, you want to maximize each gear. And what I mean by that is quite literally almost putting it on bop. So you want to, just before it starts to top out at the limiter, you want to be shifting up. I know in 4th gear that's about 216, 217 Ks. And in 5th gear, it's about 254, 255 is when you want to be shifting.
Yep.
There's like an extra, probably when you put it all together, probably an extra tenth and a half. You'll end up learning to listen for it. Yeah, 252 is my average cut, so
Yeah, okay, yep.
I'd say you're probably all right.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap, 23.819.
Fast.
I'm just in a flow state. I've been excited for this track the whole season. I've been doing like 1 or 2 laps a week,
Yeah.
just to get into it, and it's so much fun.
Do you drive much LMP3, Kurt?
Yeah, I do. I drove too much, I would suggest. It was like my most driven car last year by, like, I think I did like 1,700 laps or something in it, which is,
Jesus.
Yeah, compared to like the next best thing, which was like 700 laps in like GTB, and that was because we did the Daytona 24 or something. So
yeah.
All
right, I got 5 laps of fuel. I'll pull over and I'll just watch some laps after that. Just finish off the tanks, and then we'll look at some telemetry.
Sure.
Yeah, I only started driving LMP3, I think it was Road Atlanta, maybe last season?
Oh,
2
yeah.
seasons ago?
Yep.
And I just, fell in love with it. Being top split as well for Raw was just like a dream.
Yeah.
It was so surreal. Mate, you should have sweetened me. I swear, you could have filled up a bucket with the amount of sweat I accumulated in 10 minutes. Me and Austin, dude. Oh my god. I'd never been in top split before, so it was my first time, so I was sweating bullets the entire time.
Yeah, wow.
When I ended up being at the front, it was just like even more, I just felt like even more pressure. And then I died. I'm gonna end up starting to wear, you know, the armbands they wear in tennis to wipe their sweat? So I had the aircon blasting.
Do you have a fan on you in the shed?
There's aircon, and I had it low, but I was legitimately like wet, and it was 20 minutes into a 2-hour race. Like, I remember like straight up sweat falling from my face, and I was like, oh god, this is gonna be a long race.
Oh, that was a bit early.
Oh. You been here, IRL, Kurt?
Yeah. Yeah. I went in like 2016, I think it was. 16 or yeah, 16 or 17. Because I work for one of the motorcycle brands. So.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
You've been here, Jack, haven't you?
I have not actually. I've been to
really?
Phillip Island, but not the racetrack. No.
I've only been once, so it was a F3 test day.
Yeah, nice.
Is that with Amy's team?
Yeah. Friend of ours, team manager for a AFO, Australian Formula Open team.
Nice.
So yeah, she invited me along, and it was sick. Got to stand in pit lane and watch everything go by. There was a 962 Porsche, like Group C class.
Wow, that's sick.
Car. It was mad. One of the Aussie GT3 drivers binned Merc.
Nice.
Yeah, it was great. That car was in pieces. Group C car, the Porsche blew its gearbox. That was great.
Nice. I still have like 11 laps of fuel because I reset, so I'll do one more flyer and then you wanna.
I think I've got. How many do I have? 1 or 2.
You say 11 laps or liters?
Laps.
I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 2 laps left.
I think I've got 1 or 2. It's all good.
Oh.
Apparently I've got like 2/10 in the first sector and I lose it all at the back end, so... Lap times are all looking good. Obviously, still a bit to find.
Yeah, my optimal's a 24.3. I just can't put it together.
I'm at a 23.5, so we'll take. We can take best laps, or we can take laps in the middle of the stint. I think we might take best laps.
Yeah.
Even though it'll be towards the end on low fuel, might be the best to represent. I love it when my shifter stops working.
Yeah, 24.3 is good, Jack. That's great.
Yeah, I did something unrepeatable at the that downhill right, whatever corner that is.
Here.
Yeah. I braked a bit too hard, flicked the rear end around.
Oh, and you just gained a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I wouldn't be able to do that again. Like I completely got the car unbalanced, but somehow it was just like flicked it through.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap.
I'm just not going to have enough fuel, so... Yeah, that cooked it anyways.
Yeah, same. What's through here, I wonder? Oh. Solid wall.
Alrighty. Oh, pitting? Wow.
Well, I saw you pitting. I was like, oh, I'll come in there.
I just towed.
Oh, right.
I want to see this rear end movement.
Yeah, I kind of want to see it too. Sounds impressive.
3, 2.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck
Right here.
I did that.
Move it, move it.
It just looks like
I
the rear
literally
flip.
panicked.
There's
I
so much time in that lap. Oh my god. And
I
you
panic
matched
brake.
it the one after. Wow, you are very consistent, Jack. Once you get it down, you
Yeah.
were very consistent. That's very good.
Is that the 24? Sorry. Yeah, I just like panic braked and the rear end just flipped around. I was like, oh.
It's an interesting corner. So, I mean, while we're here, we may as well have a look. So, I'll share my screen so that we're all looking at the same thing. Just let me know when you guys are watching.
Maybe it was just because I was in the curb when I'm not usually there, but
I can see your screen. Yep.
Both in here?
Hang on. Yep, got it. Ow.
All right, sweet. So this is a very interesting corner. If we go into cockpit, you can kind of see Jack's taking a very wide line on entry, and you'll see when he comes through the corner, the car's going to step out about there, and it dips. You can see it dips on the front right.
Yep.
The corner's actually a cambered if you hold that inside line. So I don't know what you were doing, Kurt, but if you follow me through the corner, I'm kind of sitting in the middle.
Yeah, right. So you don't actually go all the way to the left there.
Yeah. Even though fundamentally you're doing the right thing in opening up that corner, because of that camber change and the dip, the rear end gets at least for me, the rear end was getting too unsettled and I couldn't get the drive out the corner. I couldn't get on power early enough.
Yeah, okay.
Because you want to be on power as early as possible, because you pretty much want it to be from about here, flat.
Flat until, yeah.
Almost
flat, yeah.
Oh, you were following me?
Yeah, I was for a bit. And then if you want, if you're on a quali lap, I'd say probably hold it tight. I mean, you could probably do it in the race too. Maybe worth like 100th of a second, if that. But let's have a look at some telemetry. I'll just bring up Garage 61. I pray that everyone's was on and working.
Yeah,
okay, it looks like everyone's was.
Mine's always on.
Yeah, perfect. Let me just change the window in Discord. And I'll just change that on stream. Just close that and that. And just change it to...
What a records there, Kurt.
I can't explain it. Probably just dumb combos like Scott was talking about before.
Yeah. We got a few of those.
Can't remember how to get laps up. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, okay, I think you can like even copy laps, yeah.
So you can, I'm
go
pretty
to
sure,
analyze,
you can
and then
compare.
you can add.
Yeah, there's like a, is it configure?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Add
laps. You go teammates.
Oh, that's sick. So we can add
right
all of our laps in.
Yep.
Oh, that's incredible. I learn new things about Garage 61 every time I use it. It's so cool.
It is such a good app.
So much better. So much better than VRS. Oh, I'm just going to move that over there. Okie dokie. So, let's compare the first sector. Obviously, a bit of a different one. We'll focus on the lines through here. Everyone looks pretty even. Who's what color? I hate these colors.
I think I'm red.
Yeah, so Kurt's red.
Maybe
I'm blue.
I don't know if you can
Jack.
change them. Go to configure and see if you can change them. I know you're colorblind, mate.
Yeah. Ah, wonderful. Okay. Jack, you're going to be...
Gray.
Blue.
And then gray. And then gray.
Slightly yellowy gray.
And then I'll make you a dark red. That should work. I'm red-green colorblind, so I don't know if this will work. It should. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
That works for me. That work for everyone?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool. All right, so it looks like as we roll through the corner, it looks like everyone's pretty good, except we have a difference here.
Yeah, I think I just wash out massively.
So, and the reason for that is you're both coming on entry, you're hitting the apex late. So if you can see here, I'm just taking a really, really wide line, and then I could probably say I apex it probably around here. And then I turn in late and get on power. What we can see...
Are you green, Deno?
Yes. So what we can see if we analyze this. So this is pretty much the entire sector. What I'll do is I'll go to about there, which is exit. So Kurt, you're coming off nicely, but you've got a bit of brake overlap here.
Yeah, that's a problem I have in general. Yeah.
Jack
Mine's a
also
lot
does the
worse.
same thing.
Okay.
And I'm doing the same thing, but you want to minimize it. I'm not the best example of it, but you want to minimize it. Everyone's pretty even here. So it's not all bad.
Your mid-corner speed is a lot higher.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see...
Exit is similar.
So you can see where you're actually doing the right thing. So you ordinarily, as I said, slow in, fast out. So you guys are getting to the apex early and then getting on power earlier. But it's hurting you because of how late the corner ends up turning in. So because at Phillip Island, it ends up... I'll just change the window again. So because at Phillip Island, you end up with this really, really long corner, you want to be patient until... I'd probably say this here. Once I get past that and I feel the car grip up, you can see I get back on power.
Yeah.
So you hold that tighter line and it allows you to get a nice run through. Whereas if we watch Jack here, you can see he comes out wide and tries to almost diamond the corner.
Yeah.
And you can hear that he gets
something similar as well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to try and hold that tight line nice all the way through. It's weird. It drives weird.
Oh, you're basically on the line.
Yeah.
Most of the way through, eh? Yeah.
So I'll do chase cam.
Whereas I'm like mid-track.
Yeah. So you're out here waiting to get on power and hopefully straight line the exit, which is theoretically absolutely fine, but because of how long the corner ends up being, you're hurting yourself because you have to wait that much longer. So if you get on power earlier, like here, you're getting on power a lot earlier than I am, but because you're having to turn the steering more, you're not maximizing all the power because you're scrubbing the tires.
Yeah.
So you can see once I start to get on power properly, I'll start to straighten the steering. I lie. But you can see a big difference as well in the telemetry with the apex speeds. So by the looks of things, apex speed, so we've got 142 for Jack, and I believe 142 for you. 141 for Jack, 142 for you, Kurt, and I'm down to 144 at my lowest, which is there.
It's a lot later though.
Yeah, and it's a lot
You're
later.
carrying all the extra speed earlier in the corner, but the exits, you're not sacrificing the exit. So
you can see all the brake trace is good. Like this is all pretty much the same. It looks good. You can see the difference in steering angle though. So Kurt's opened up his steering and then had to steer again to get it back to turn.
Yep.
Whereas I've got a constant kind of movement along, turning, and then once through the corner, then opening up the steering again. And Jack, you do the same thing earlier.
Is that just... That's because we're also getting on the throttle early too, right? And
yes,
it just understeers.
Yes. You can see when you get on power, you're starting to open that steering, and then you realize that you have to turn that little bit more.
Then it grips
later.
up, and then you can turn more.
And so, and Jack, you're getting on even earlier. So you look at Kurt, and Kurt's off the brakes when he gets back on power. You're back on power so early before the car's even gone and finished
Oh my God.
rotating. So that's where you're going to be losing time, because when you're getting on that power, you're going to be pushing and you're going to be understeering very, very deep into the corner. So you just have to be a bit more patient on power.
Kurt's also using fourth the whole way through.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure if it was fourth or third. So clearly it's third.
Yes, third. You definitely want to be in third. So
Yeah.
I mean, for holding fourth, that's a very good lap, Kurt.
Yeah, but I mean, there's
third
obviously
just gives
time
you that
there, right?
better drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Third, you just get a better drive. One thing I recommend when you're learning a track is if you think you use your ears a bit. Like if you think that the like audio level of the revs is too low and it's a very low pitch, try bump it down to third and just see and experiment with it and see if it's better. Originally, this actually flows very nicely because this is actually where I want to look. Originally into this corner here, we'll just do the one corner. I was holding second. I said, you know what? I'm going to try first. And you can see, I think both of you are using second here. First gives you better rotation. So you can see my steering angle isn't nearly as deep as yours. You're really having to fight the car to steer it in. So you're scrubbing the tires, losing that little bit of time. And you can see power delivery is about the same. So you get that rotation. You can keep the steering straighter. So you're losing less time. And then you can get back on power. And because your wheel's straight, you're not going to be fighting as much, say, if the rear kicks out or anything.
Yep, that makes sense.
Brake trace, good from everyone. Once again, Jack, of course, on power before the brakes even finish. Which I think
honestly
last
can't
time,
tell you why I do that.
I think last time we looked at telemetry, it was the same thing from memory.
Yeah.
So that's something
that's
have to work on.
really bad habit I need to change.
What I'm going to do is just tighten up here to have a look at this apex. So once again, all doing very similar speeds, just holding a little bit more apex speed.
So you're kicking the throttle as well as when you get to that apex a little bit.
Kicking it
I don't know
as
if
in
that's,
just
like just that bump there. I don't know if that's you're doing that
I do a
every
bit of a stab to try and get it on. I mean, Kurt, you've done really well on exit here to get on power nice and smoothly. Just try and go down to first. You kind of hit it quite late into the corner, but you'll notice that you'll get a better drive out the corner and it'll massively help your rotation. You guys are losing 2 3/10 here.
Yeah, wow.
Sorry. 3/10 and 2/10 for... Oh, no, 1/10 for Jack, sorry. I should have set my lap as the target lap. That's all good.
Yeah. You're not hitting the curb. You're not up on the curb.
No,
inside?
no, not trying to hit the curb. But you want to get nice and close to it.
Yep.
So it's a difficult corner, but that's again experimenting, just trying something different. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's a good example of just trying to do something different. I mean, everything looks good here other than that. But yeah, you would just want to go down to first, get that rotation, and you want to get on power. I mean, you get on power nicely here, so there's nothing really too bad. And once you're getting on power, once you get into it, you start to open the steering, which is good. Both of you know that steering angle is detrimental to lap time, yes?
Yeah, you kind of want to steer as less possible, right?
Yep. Just a basic fundamental, I feel like. We'll go to sector 2, and we'll go to this part. So we're all flat out here. Go to about there. All right. Jack losing a lot of time on entry.
Yeah.
Because you were slower than Kurt on this lap. And you still did that 3, so I don't know where you found all this time. But you can see, Kurt, you're holding third through here. Not horrible, but again, if you go down to try second, you'll help just that little bit of rotation.
Okay.
Steering angle's good from everyone. Everyone looks good through there. If we roll it through, looks pretty good. Everyone's looking good. Kurt, I'm going to say this is probably one of your best corners because you can see even the speed difference is very similar. If you start to go down, I mean, you might not even need second, but try it.
Yep.
You can see I'm using a little bit less brake and there's a little less overlap. Still pretty bad on it. The only reason why we want to avoid overlap is because more fuel usage and it overheats the tires.
Yep.
Towards the end of your stint, if you're doing like an enduro or anything, maybe not so much in LMP3 because the tires are just made of some otherworldly substance that just gets quicker and quicker. But in like GTP and other things, the more brake overlap you have, the more you're going to wear those tires out and you're going to overheat them and you're going to end up really, really struggling the mid towards the end of the stint. But this is really good. You've got just a little bit too much brake here. But you come off nicely. Jack, obviously doing your massive overlap. I'd be interested to see your fuel usage, to be honest.
Yeah, you
probably could see it actually if you go back.
You can. We'll do it after, but you can see it in G61.
Oh, cool. Yeah, true. Actually, you can. So yeah, this is a good. So Jack, you're coming out really wide, and so you're taking the corner well. But I would say just holding a kind of a middle line. So instead, we'll go back to the sim, and I'll really quickly run you through. Did that change? No, it didn't.
No.
Still not changing. Hang on. Sorry. Perfect. I'll run you through here as well. So really quickly, braking just before the 100. I tried braking at the 100. Way too late.
So it's like in the middle of the two. Is kind of.
Yeah.
Is that kind of it? Yeah.
Yeah, about the middle, I'd say. I mean, you look where get on brakes. So you can see I'm minimizing the overlap. I'm an offender of overlap, but it's minimized. But yeah, about the middle of the about 1.5, 125, let's say.
Yep.
And then you can hear how late I'm shifting down into first. Just help. You can see the back end start to rotate, and you can get on power and straighten that steering.
Yeah, that was a real problem I had. That's good to know that you were going to first there.
So you can see as well, once I'm getting on power properly, steering becomes straight almost immediately, as straight as you can get it. So you can see here. So you can even see it here. And I noticed it when I was following you, Jack. I didn't want to say anything, but you can see how late you turn in. Whereas we're holding that middle line. I'm going to say, without having a look at the rest of yours, obviously, Kurt, that's probably your best corner.
Yeah.
But you can see that just going down into second, just a little bit helps the rotation, keep the speed up as well. I did a little dab of the brakes, but you can get right back on power. And you get a nice drive out the corner as well.
This next one's going to be interesting.
Yeah,
this is going to be very interesting.
Horrible at this next section.
Yeah, this is a very, very difficult section of track.
But even so, like the exit of that corner is, I'm losing time even from there up until sort of the next bit. You can see it just slowly dropping off up until almost the end of the lap. Like that bit there, I think I could fix a lot.
Where are you saying? Are you saying from like?
Well,
here?
just like from like the exit of that corner.
And that'll just be from being in third because, as I said,
also, how much fuel have you got as well? That
good point.
A little bit.
Was probably
fuel would have been similar.
Yeah, it was closer probably to the start of the stint, but yeah, you're not wrong though. Yeah, I did notice that even in third, when the fuel dropped off, it actually felt quite nice. But yeah, but again, I was still losing time, so it didn't matter. Even though it was nice, I was still losing time on the exit. So
lines here from me and Jack are good. Kurt, I mean, this is not a big deal. This is completely flat, so it is losing a bit of time, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a difference. What you probably want to be looking at is the entry into here. I'm going to do this whole sector. Can I zoom out? Yes. Okay. So we go from about there all the way to there. Yes? No, I don't want a note. Can I zoom in? Hello? Oh, there we go. Wait, no, that's sector 3. Okay, yeah, here we go. Perfect. All right. Initial. Everyone looks pretty good. Initially. Everyone's using similar gearing. Lines are
Oh
quite
my
good.
god, look at my fucking overlap. I don't even fully come
Your
off the
fuel usage
throttle.
per lap, Jack, must be so extremely high.
I don't
Place
even come
bets,
off the
gents.
throttle.
Place bets, everyone, on what you think Jack's fuel usage. Kurt and I are at 2.5. I'm going to say 2.55, 2.57.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there. It'd be up there for
It's
sure.
going to be up there.
I'm a bit of a guzzler.
Good lines. Looks like both of you getting a little bit too hard on power. I'm going to cut this into 2 bits. Let's cut it to...
Yeah, because it kind of, I mean, it is one sort of bit, but you kind of got to digest it separately, I guess.
At it differently. Yeah. Okay, big differences here. So, if we look at the throttle trace, Kurt, you can hold a lot more throttle through the corner.
Okay.
You're coming off about 20 meters too early, so not big, but enough.
But enough for
that
it to matter.
That you'd be losing a bit of time. I go down to 4th very early because I like to have that early rotation. Through this section, everyone's quite even. There's a 10th in it. You're both equal with each other, and I've just got a 10th in it. So that'll just that's a bit of confidence. You can see here how much because you're off the throttle earlier, you're losing that bit of speed. I'm going to say Jack as well here. I mean, you've not even come fully off the throttle, which I think you had meant to. And you can see the speed difference. And even towards the end here, at the quote-unquote apex, everyone's quite similar. So this is quite good. I think it's a little bit that, obviously here, Kurt, you've got on power, and you've probably got a bit loose or gotten a bit wide and maybe a bit uncomfortable or not really that confident.
Yep.
When it'll stick. The car will stick. If you hit it right and you get it in that groove, it will stick. It's got the aero to do it. It's on max downforce, I checked.
Yeah.
It'll suit nicely. Jack, I'm gonna say the same thing because you've done about the same as Kurt's done there. Whereas you can see I'm slowly getting on that power, getting it nice and early.
Well, you're getting on later too, right? Like we're getting on much earlier. Yeah.
Well, I don't ever come off, so
yeah. Well, yeah.
And I'm even dabbing the brakes there as well at the end.
We're all dabbing the brakes, which is okay. And it's all roughly the same. Just you don't need a lot of brake. Like I'm going up to 5-6%, and that's just to help that front turn in just that little bit, just to help it grip up. So the reason you've dropped off so big here, Kurt, is because of this 20% brake here.
Yeah.
So you just got to trust in it a little. Your steering angle is about 10 degrees different, so you are turning in.
Is it too much? I think it might be
not
too
enough.
much.
Not enough.
Because if you look at the lines on the entry, I'm much earlier than you guys.
So
I don't know.
Yes, you're
probably
right.
Starting up, well, you see earlier.
Yeah. So here's when you're
turning,
and here's where Jack and I are turning in.
Yeah, so I'm turning in too early then, which is a common problem I have for sure.
Yeah. So you want to be turning in a bit later. It's something that I struggled with as well when I was learning how to get quicker and getting coaching. Is that I didn't trust myself to turn in late.
Yep.
It takes quite a bit because it's such an unnatural thing to do. Especially you're on a single screen, right?
No.
Oh, you're on triples?
I am, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should be able
I should
to
be fine. Yes.
Look
should
almost probably like at the bezel or like just to the side of it and have the confidence to turn in.
Whenever
Might
you
be a
want
bit of
to.
tunnel vision. I'd probably have to look like I'd probably have to watch you drive in person with like an eye tracker to say that.
Yeah, sure, come over.
For God's sake.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah, so you can see your steering angle. You're trying to keep that steering angle nice and low. Whereas if you turn that little later, you get more steering angle, but you're going to straighten it up a bit earlier.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
You can see Jack's straightened it up nicely as well, but he's had to get back on it, obviously, because of his throttle. We won't talk about his throttle anymore. And you can see, Jack, you're also holding the brakes a lot longer.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like even later.
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
This track rewards patience and patience on throttle. So you just coast through the corner, get back on throttle a bit later. You'll have a lot more confidence through the corner, and you'll be able to get back on power nice and smooth as well, instead of being on, off, or on, off, and then back on, as both of you did here. And that, in turn, you'll carry just that little bit more speed as well. You can see at minimum speed here for me is 189. And you're both at that minimum speed at the same time, but because you're having to on, off, you don't have the confidence to get back on that power because you're pushing and forcing the car to understeer. And so you end up losing power in the end because you can't hold that speed through the corner. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yep.
Good.
But I guess in terms for that specific corner though, that exit speed isn't quite as important as getting the car set up for the next corner though, is it?
Yes, exactly. This is one of those where you're thinking about the next corner. Okay, how do I go through this corner to set up the next? Now, Jack, you're setting it up a lot wider. And if you're going to do that, you need to be as tight as possible on the exit here. Right here, you can see my line. I'm furthest on the inside, and I'm still tighter on the exit. If you're taking this out here, you need to apex it later and be as tight as possible, and you should be flat all the way through. And that would be the benefit of that. So I'll move this along. I'm going to need to zoom out of it. Is that it? So we go from about there to, say, there. So we look, everyone's steering angle's pretty good. Jack, you can see, Kurt, yours is actually very good as well through here. Good brake trace from everyone. Looks very nice. Kurt's yours probably the best here, to be honest. Jack and I are both on off.
You're off the throttle a bit earlier though. I wonder if that's...
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm braking.
I was struggling with understeer on exit, so I do wonder if that's...
Go back to the sim, if it works. Nope, of course not. Sorry, we're running a bit late. My apologies.
That's fine.
So we're coming through here. Actually, it'll be best if we get... probably quicker to just do this. Oh,
yeah, don't look at that.
Maybe not the best lap, but
don't look at that one.
We'll see.
Well, it will highlight the understeering. So,
so you're turning in, let's say, here, whereas you've got Jack and I turning in just that little bit later over here.
Yeah,
so from my cockpit, I'm using this concrete here as pretty much my turn-in point. So come up to it, and I use a lot of this stuff here, like these tire marks. I use as braking markers. I shouldn't, because then if you're following someone, you really struggle to see them.
Yeah,
but that's
something I struggle with. Like turn 2, there's no real braking markers that I found, so I was using like tire marks. I'm like, shouldn't be doing this.
I will help you with that. We'll go to turn 2, and I'll help you with that. Just when we go to the end of this, you can see I'm turning in late. I get off throttle, blip it down.
Wow, you're going all the way over there.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
you're going way wider. Yep, okay.
But you can see, as soon as I get on power, I'm still got steering angle, and you can see how much it's pushing. It wants the car just wants to come over here because you're cresting this hill. You get off camber, and the car just doesn't want to grip up. And then
Because I'm
you come
trying
in,
to
brake
keep it
in
tight.
here, and you want to take it nice and tight to open up. This is the most crucial corner to open up.
Yeah, I was noticing that I'd hit TC if I was too far to the left, and I couldn't get the power down properly. So.
And that's why I was kind of feathering it, because as soon as you activate the TC, the run through the corner's kind of gone.
What?
So you'd rather be safe and go through the corner.
What? With what?
And then hold it nice and tight. We'll swap to the telemetry.
Oh, hang on, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All good. Any questions as well, please do go ahead if I'm not making sense.
No, this all makes sense. It's just, it's probably not something I do often enough is look at telemetry, so. But it's good to hear your take on it too as well.
I don't really look at it a lot either. I'm quite bad with it. Your line through the exit's good. Okay, good. We are looking at telemetry. Your line's good. And your braking's good. Everything here is very good. But your steering angle is not like you're not holding it tight enough.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
So if you hold, I mean, that's got to be what, 10-ish meters?
Yeah, I'm like right on the
and you can see
outside, so.
And you can, so if we actually zoom in here, right? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, we'll zoom in here. You can see the apex speeds, yeah? This is the one corner where I'm slower than both of you, but I'm still, you can see the exit.
The exit's huge. Yep.
So I had this with one of the Geo guys, is he was apexing similar to actually how this is, but he wasn't slowing the car up enough.
Yep.
So I don't know, can we zoom it in further? Not really, can we?
Probably could. I think you just gotta deselect it and do it again.
Okay, so there we go.
Yep.
So you can see you guys are both hitting. So Jack's hitting it at the right point, but he's not slow enough.
Yeah.
So you want to be slow at right at the apex of what you would think, you know, the middle of the corner as the apex. That's where you want to be hitting that corner.
Yep.
But you want to still be turning. So you can see I'm a bit more patient on the throttle, and I'm using the throttle a little bit just to turn the car and get it nice and tight.
Yep.
And once you've got that, then you can get back on power, and you can see through the midsection of the corner, you guys are going to absolutely destroy me with 5-10 Ks over me. But as soon as we get to about there, you being all the way over to the side here, you have to now turn twice for a left-hander.
Yep.
You have to turn to the right to open it, then get back to the left, and be patient on throttle. This throttle trace is nice, by the way. Very nice and patient.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm back. The cat fell into the toilet.
Sorry, what?
Fucking kitten fell into the toilet. No, it's the wash though.
Please send a picture so that we can see that. So what I was saying, Jack, is because you guys are holding a lot more entry and mid corner speed, but because of that, you're not able to hold that tightness through the corner and open up the exit. So as soon as we get through the actual left-hander of the corner, which is not actually showing, which sucks. Hang on. Which is about here. You can see, I mean, I've got more speed than you as we get to here, which is just on exit for you, Jack. And then about here is when, Kurt, you're having to open up a corner, turn right, and then turn left, which is so detrimental to your exit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Second gear for everyone through here is good. I'm hitting, so you guys are shifting down a little late. I would shift down just a little earlier to help you rotate a little earlier. Not going to be too big of a deal, but I find that if you're shifting, like, it's not that big of a deal, is it? That's 5-10 meters. Disregard that. I was going to say, if you're shifting like mid corner, it can really affect the balance of the car, and it'll really, really upset if you're getting on power or coming off the brakes and trailing. If you get the trail wrong at all, it'll just you're gonna lock the rears, you'll spin, you'll do something that just won't work.
Yep.
But you can see, I mean, Jack ends up similar to your speed on exit, and that'll be as well because his line is that little bit tighter on the exit of the hairpin.
Yeah, so he can commit a little bit more.
So you can commit just that little bit, and I mean it's good. We're all kind of feathering through, which is good. And you get once you're on power, Kurt, you're on power, so you're nice and confident, which is good. I'm a pussy bitch, as you can see here. You both actually get on power about pretty much the same time, and then hold it, which I do not. So very good from both of yous there. And then as we come through the times, just you can see the difference there in the speeds, and just holding that extra speed just helps that little bit more. So yeah, I don't know.
Cool.
Did you guys have any questions or anything on telemetry? And I suppose we can watch through a lap as well. We can watch through everyone's laps.
The annoying thing is, I know what I'm doing wrong.
So the biggest thing for you, Jack, is I'm going to put this bluntly: get off the fucking throttle.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I've been looking at my fucking telemetry for like over a year now, and I know what I'm doing wrong.
But putting that into practice is hard.
Yeah.
And it's the same for me. A very conscious change that I made was, it obviously doesn't show in the telemetry, was being off throttle when I got on the brakes. So the way that I kind of did it was when I heard the like dink. You're on VRS as well, Kurt, so you kind of know what I'm talking about. When you come off the throttle quickly, it kind of like vibrates just a little bit.
Yep.
What I'm going to do as well after this, I'm going to switch out my throttle spring for a stiffer one as well.
Okay.
I feel like that
might work.
It might work. If it doesn't, whatever, it's no biggie. But so I feel like, because I'm just thinking through what I'm thinking in my brain, and it's like I feel like the throttle off, brake on transition is like in an instant for me.
Yeah.
Where it should be lift 1 or 2 milliseconds and then brake. That's not also got nothing to do with whatever the fuck I was doing in that long left-hander. Come off. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. That needs some research, but that's just me. That I think I just need to more consciously just stay off the fucking throttle.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, when I was learning to not overlap, is, as I was saying, Kurt, with when you come off the throttle, you know how you kind of feel it vibrate just a little bit under your foot.
Yeah.
As soon as you feel that clunk, you get on the brakes.
Yeah, it's a very solid thunk, but it's sort of like you're off it.
Yeah, I don't think
that's the
mine's
only way I can describe it. Jack's on Logitech pedals.
Right.
That's a bit different.
Yep.
But that's the only way I can describe it, is once you feel that kind of clunk as it coming off the brake, as soon as you feel it, you get back on the throttle. Or what you can do is lift coast instead. So instead of doing that and trying to get it perfect every time, just lift off, wait half a second, and then get on the brakes. And then slowly close that gap closer and closer and closer.
Yeah, make it like super obvious that you're doing that, right?
Yeah, make it super obvious in your brain, and then slowly bring it closer and closer and closer. What helped me as well was having an input graph on my screen. I don't know if you run one, Kurt. I don't remember.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it is good for that, for sure.
I need to figure out how to get overlays in
and
my
the
VR.
best
I'm pretty sure Zach
yeah,
does it.
I was gonna say, talk to Zach. He runs overlays in VR. Yeah, the best way is to do that. And then what you can do is, once you start doing that and you're looking at the inputs, you can go, okay, on this lap I had a lot of input overlap. This was my fuel usage. This lap I've lift coasted. I've done it differently. This is my fuel usage. Oh, okay, big difference to this and that.
Yeah.
Am I sharing iRacing? I'm not sharing anything.
No, you're not
Am I
sharing.
sharing? Okay. Broken. Sorry, I didn't realize how long telemetry would take. I'm
That's
honest. So we'll go lap 21 here.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you about your breaking point in turn 2.
Yeah, that is a good point. I'll zoom out a little bit here. I have mine. So you can hear I'm right at the very end of the revs, and you can hear it screaming at me to shift. Screaming.
Yep.
Thanks, Tom. I did know that about box jellyfish. I'm getting the facts now already. So what I like to use, if I go, oh, hang on, other way. So if I go closer to what my perspective is, so I like to use this here. You can see.
Is it like the marks
this? But when you're following someone, this is impossible to see. You
Yeah.
can't do that. This here, see this? I'm going to
Oh,
say
yep.
I think it's a speaker pole.
Yep.
That goes out of vision. Lift, brake. You can even use this one here. The problem is you have to use your peripheral vision. It's quite difficult.
Yeah.
It's doable.
Yeah, I'm
but
just doing it on vibes.
not the best way for
At the moment.
consistency. However, you were fucking consistent, so you do you, brother. Except for your throttle, don't do that.
There's a lot of vibes there.
So you can see, actually, it's more closer to that second post.
Yeah. Okay.
So as soon as that is out of view, I'm on the brakes, basically.
Yep.
What I was really using was these tire marks. Don't do what I do.
That's what
I'm
I
a
was
fucking
using.
idiot.
I know it's not right, but
consistent. If you're in a pack, it's gonna suck balls, especially if you are right. If I'm up Jack's ass, and all I can see is, if I can do this quickly. Apparently not. All I can see is this.
That's your ass.
I'm not going to see anything.
No, you can't see it at all.
Like, obviously.
And even if
you
like the
wouldn't be
light,
that-
like the light from the sun or whatever is in
Oh
slightly the
yeah,
wrong
at
spot,
Barcelona,
you
you're noticing that as well into that downhill left.
Yes.
Because yeah, I know exactly where you're braking as well.
Yep. So braking at the same spot. That's good to know.
So yeah, it's just one of those things that you kind of learn over the course of it. It's quite difficult. This is I also struggled on this one because obviously you have these, and initially what I usually do is I watch like a P1, what I did when I started, a CSS lap, and I stopped it at the corner. Immediately where they brake, okay, they're braking here. What are they using for, what can I use for braking marker to turn in to brake?
Yep.
There's this lamppost here. There's this here, not really that great because it's not next to the car. Usually what I'm looking for is something that's adjacent to the car, like these, which is why I use them constantly, which not good, but it works. So something like that in the distance does work. And then just stop it and then see, okay, they broke here. What's in the vision that I can see here that I can then use and replicate consistently?
Sometimes I use the well, not anymore because I'm running center cam, but I used to use the windscreen wiper once it goes past a certain thing too.
That works.
Yeah.
That does work. And you can use that while it's in center cam. It might not be as effective, but it does work. Obviously, you being on center cam would be a bit different for these speaker posts here for sure. It would be, let's say, that's center, yeah.
Yep.
That works. That first.
The first one, probably not the second one, but the first one. Yep.
The second one. Let's say second from the back.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
So that, I mean, you're probably sitting a bit further back. I don't know what I've just done here. I did something. Oh, there. So yeah, that second one, perfect for you.
Yep, nice.
Perfect for you. The only thing I'm gonna say, don't look at it. You want it to
just
be.
Keep it in the.
You want to
the
be.
Peripheral.
If I'm looking at the windscreen wiper here, I can see it in my peripheral, and I know that as I'm coming up to it, as it's getting there, I'm braking.
Yep.
And you can see I'm braking just before it, but if I run it through at speed, it's basically when it
it's right there.
when I lose it in my vision.
Yeah. Cool.
For here, obviously we said 125. There's nothing really that's here. This is vibes, pretty much.
Yeah.
But I mean, even going past the 150, like, I feel like it's consistent enough. Like, I can sort of set.
Oh yes,
a
through
point
here
like,
you can.
I've gone past
set...
1, 2,
yes.
bang on the brakes. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of do it in your head. It's a mental thing where you kind of go, okay, I've passed it. Okay, brake now.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that ends up happening, and I'm sure you do it as well, Kurt. That it's not that big. I suppose you could use the start of this here, but it's not going to be as consistent, I'd say, because if you're on the inside here, you're going to have a different point. So it's going to be a lot different. That's the only thing with something like this, is if you're on the inside going for an overtake or something, it might be a bit different.
Yeah.
So that's when it becomes a bit on feel and knowing, okay, that's where I brake there. This is about where I brake on the track. This tire mark's a nice marker here. There's one over here as well. And so then you can brake, and then you can probably hold that shorter line. Obviously, you have to shift down to third, maybe second, because you're side by side and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's not a bad suggestion is to find more than one brake marker, hey?
Yes. No, very, very helpful. It's a really, really good thing to have, is more than one braking marker.
Especially in places where you're going to be maybe side by side. Or,
yes, especially into heavy braking zones. Very, very helpful, because if you're going for a move or a dive bomb or something, hopefully not a dive bomb, but a move, you want something that you can brake and have it so that you're not locking up and absolutely missing the corner completely.
Yep.
So for here, I'm kind of using the end of this blue.
That's what I was using.
White brake, and then I mean, we don't know what Jack's doing. As for when I'm getting on power, I'm looking into this corner as to when I can start to see this curb here.
Yep.
As soon as I can see that curb is when I know that I'm comfortable to get on power, and the car's going to grip up, and I can turn in, get on power, and it'll just stick to the end of that curb. For here, I think we went over this, the turn-in point and everything, just that little bit later.
Yep.
Wanting to go, instead of, I think we'd probably call it that you're trying to hit this concrete when you want to maybe go around it. It's probably how I would describe that.
Are you maybe using the one on the right-hand side as a turn-in point?
I'd say no, because you can see I've turned in before
a little bit earlier than that. Yep.
So I would say you're wanting to kind of go around this rather than go close to it.
Yep.
Maybe from chase cam a bit better. I mean, that's where I'm getting off throttle, so that's not a bad spot actually. So use it maybe as a lift marker.
You're also shifting just after that too, right?
Yeah, I shift pretty early. Let's have a look. Fifth. Yeah, fourth. Just before the curbs change here, you can see.
Oh, they go from
becomes like a sausage curb.
Mm.
And you can see the throttle will blip now-ish. Yeah, there. Oh, it didn't blip, but. And then I brake before the 50. Nataz, if you pop in and say a dick joke, I will unmod you so quickly.
I feel like I want to get at least some braking in before the crest.
Yes.
Because if you're
going
braking downhill,
you're going to end up locking up. And I did it a few times as well, where I just went deep because I didn't have that little bit of brake on entry. And you can see the difference. So I've got straight steering here when you're having to like have probably 40 to 50% steering, 50-degree steering to open it up. And same with Jack here. You can see how much later you have to have that steering input. But just for a braking marker here, I'm using the 50 board, but I'm just going, okay, there's a 50 board. All right, I want to brake just before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this corner's weirdly cambered. I can't describe it. And then, yeah.
Bizarre, isn't it?
It's so bizarre. Because I tried that line that Jack took, and I was like, why is the rear end just disappearing?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you just, as soon as you feel the confidence, then you can just be flat. Yeah, I pussied out. I didn't need to. So, yeah, hope that's been helpful.
It has. It has.
Apologies. I took a lot longer to analyze telemetry than I thought, so I do apologies.
No, that's fine.
No, it's all
I
right.
think we got into what we needed to. It was good. You broke down stuff really well.
5 minutes to Falcon, so I suppose I'll see you boys in there.
I've got to eat dinner.
Well, that's at Catalonia, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't have that track.
Really?
No.
I don't look at that.
Nice line there. Didn't you?
Yeah, I did that a few times.
It happens. Yeah. So this is an example of, did I brake? I didn't brake enough. Braking was fine on entry. In fact, I was a little early. But I didn't hold enough, and I was just trying to take it too cautiously.
Might have been a touch of dirty air as well. Just a touch.
Doubtful.
No.
But possible. So yeah, I hope that helps. Give some laps a go when you guys next get the chance. I don't know if a session's finished, unfortunately. I only did an hour. I didn't expect to be analyzing telemetry for an hour. I need to get a bit quicker at that. But yeah, I mean, even in turn 1 here, Kurt, you've got all of this here that you can use.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
get right over.
Like right over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It just helps. Those tiny things just add up. Will add up over a corner. You open up that little bit more there, and you do it on the next corner and the next corner. It ends up building up, and you just gain that little bit extra time.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Well, that'll probably do it. I've just registered for Falcon, so
Nice. Well, enjoy. I'm gonna go and eat some dinner.
Perfect. Enjoy that.
Thanks, dude.
Lovely.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I'm just trying to apply. Yes, cool. I'll add some notes as well into this, and I will share the telemetry as well with you.
Cool. Awesome.
I'll share it with both of you when I can. Okay, apply. All right, that should be everything.
Cool. All right.
See you, mate.
Good luck.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
See you, mate. Cool. Sorry I couldn't talk too much there, boys, but that was coaching with Dano 579, I think. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. This will be up on YouTube. So the VOD will be up on YouTube if you ever want to go back and watch it. So, but yeah, really cool. Good to see like the Fast Boys and how they dive into things. So appreciate Dano taking the time. Very, very nice of him to do that. I will be back on Monday. We'll probably do some more.
Today is about.
We'll probably do some more LMP3, given what we've just been through there. So, who should we raid? Kremlin's on. Dano is about to. Actually, we should raid Dano. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I didn't even see his name there. So, all right, we're gonna raid Dano. If you haven't already, make sure you give him a follow and check him out. He's very fast, too fast actually. But yeah, thanks guys. Take it easy. Make sure you check out the YouTube. All the VOD will be up there if you want to see it. Thanks guys. Peace.